Gennaz kaşı.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long, if he's allowed to, of course. But if he starts beating people and getting balls into the box consistently, I can only see one winner here.
And he does it with such an unassuming demeanour. He makes the ordinary look beautiful, doesn't he?
He does, absolutely. His game is just laced with moments of sheer brilliance.
And it's made its way to him. Kajolu. And it's Neymar. Jena. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Pelé. Pelé. Oh, well played. Plenty of numbers back. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Takes the shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Jena. Schlotterbeck. And once more he proves rigid and robust. And he's Romario! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? And he's forced to go back. Thinks one through. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Villa. Now it's Pelé. Maldini proves too strong. Oh, easy pickings there. Belletti. And this is Romario. Mateus.
Orada.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty.
Allah'ım
Really could have done without this.
Ay Kezban orada.
So this to break the deadlock. He scores for sure. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Yeah.
Are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Pete.
Tries one from range. Oh, split-second reaction.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Pelé. And he's had it nicked away. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Schlotterbeck.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
It's Ronaldinho! Oh, it rattles the bar!
Yeah. Öyle la
And he's in on goal. Shoots!
Vay vuruşlar var ha.
And yes, Sits there!
Öyle sıktanım ben öyle.
A
Hat hatara,
quite
aporun içi aç
incredible
kapının içi
spell.
aç kapın.
They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was
Ara
never going to
sizde
stop.
de spırım.
So that's two now without...
Ara la baktır o
And
şimdi
things are much
ya. Ara
healthier in their
març
favour.
kaç
Mind
març
you,
kadar.
you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Vay orası.
Jenna.
Vay şans.
Can he get it through? And he's... Romario!
Vay orası var.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are
Març
cavorting.
kaç maskenim ara.
And they're threatening to fly away here. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Amiens are such an adept counter-attacking
Arada
team.
kum.
They produced something out of
Hırsıran
nothing.
ne ya
A
la?
few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
3-0 and
Ver
things are
Turara!
starting to look
Va!
awfully cosy.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Öyle sıran ne ya la? Orası var. Kınas nervap kayna var.
That is left him in a heap. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And this is Neymar. Neymar's cross. And that should get
Vay
it done.
orası var.
Zanetti.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that could set him on his way. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Neymar.
Ara
No
çitali
referee
ara
there.
orası ara çitali.
And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, he's great chance!
Vay
Back
ara.
it goes. Chance, surely! No, not quite. Belletti. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
La bana gidelim zero ara. Sağ ol.
And we get things going again. Barcelona not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Arada poka sogin ara.
Eto'o. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Orası ara. Gelen geldi.
Eto'o! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Eto'o really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Eline uğrat hali ara.
That pass just didn't quite work. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona
Oraya
clearly
hocam
didn't help
bahsetti
themselves
hala.
by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And just to confirm that the referee
Doğru
did
araba.
issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a sharp pass. Looking to play him in.
Orası ara.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
La bana.
Neymar.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Zanetti, a picture of focus and alertness. Amiens appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Vay orası
It's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Ara la vara.
Shin to shin, bicep to
Ara
bicep.
shit ali orası.
For Romario.
Aha!
And the shot! It's a goal! They are playing them off the park. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic
appetite
for goals.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Great vision. This is Romario! Wonderful! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They are getting horribly bullied. And it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopia. Ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Romario! Oh, that is beautiful! Romario! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And it adds further to a This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Another one. This must be plus. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, what very best. Neymar. Mateus. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it's Ronaldinho. Good chance here.
Let's cut off his up or so. And they want a pasta Liara.
Goulet. Oh, it's Van Basten. Van Basten. Just a bit too strong. Pull it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a foul. No two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Oh, impressive strike.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Neymar.
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Zanetti. Now it's Romario. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that's well spotted.
It's the sort of situation
Ara
that we'll
basi.
capitalise on now.
No ora mora sarap.
Pull it. Now he's running away. Shot a goal! Goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Բրլովարը ինչ հա կատարվում,
I can see some
ինչ են
heads dropping
պաստալի
here
ես։
now, Peter.
Նա ինչ
I
ուշա
see things
ֆրմարա։
getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And it's Arda Güler. Distributed tidily. Pele.
Հնարը որտե՞ց է ոտը վերցնում։
Zanetti. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Արա 7-0 մորս։
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Five minutes to add. That's good vision. And he was alert to it. And he shoots! And the ball's come loose here.
Վայ հոր սարա վախտը։
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's...
Figo! Oh, he's
Ատորին
managed to
մեկը
get it
չեմ
all
ասկնում,
wrong.
ոնց է
Figo
փախնում։
has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
What is
Good
this
work
type
on
of
the right
finance
flank
thing
here.
that cara?
Pele. Neither of these two want to come
What
off
a
second
goal
best.
diyor.
Pele does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Has a look and plays it for decent chance, and a terrific save from the keeper.
Carlos is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Place it in low.
What the fuck do
Was
sorry?
very necessary. Oh, it's fantastic.
Ora çka sen zbon, afer. Ora çem haskını xiyasız pastali ara. Ora bu çim yaranku ne beyanım.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks.
Ora
So
la
they're still
be
very
ara.
much in a phase
Rijkaard
of
de
testing the
Randstad
waters
weer
and sizing each other up.
Now it's Pele. It's a really well-measured ball. He's found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. This might spell danger. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a
Ora
perfect
ne pastali
example.
ara. Ora.
Into the channel. Can he get onto this? It's not an
Ora
especially
ora
good
tali
pass,
ara.
that.
Ora bistin. Ora kum.
Kajolu. Doué making good progress. Doué going face to
Abi
face with
çka
his
sen
great
zbon ara.
rival.
Kaynıma.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Vay orası.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And it's Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Khiyeli ara. Khiyete jamtali ara.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Abi kıpız baş kanı sakır.
Now it's Figo. And that's
Morris sara bliste yaptı.
Goal!
Yorullah var suvi narasran kara.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 26.
First breakthrough.
El dorsal 11.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Rına günde kurdu ya.
Who is really short on confidence.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He
Ora
is
ne
just
kursa
caressing the ball.
Morris sara bara.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And
Why
claimed
not?
it back
Sorry,
swiftly. Pele supplying
Ora
the width on this
bazı
right-hand
ayta kaldı.
side.
Kuşça sara.
Pele. Belletti. Out towards the flank. Oh, good take in a good area. And they're back on the ball again.
Vay orası sara.
Nice looking ball.
Prosto ve tiranlara.
Schlotterbeck gets across to intercept that.
Ne uğratta şeyli yaptı.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Ապա լավ է, ոչ գնա խաղան, չի աշխատում ապա։
Bellingham
Նա
gets
տուրը
on
չի
his bike and on
աշխատում։
the move.
Ռնե ոնց է բազում միանալա դինքը թողած արա։
Will it really prove productive? It's almost too easy for him, this.
Pele, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ay hol sare bara.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's managed to get free.
Ara la bara.
Habrá un
Mecha.
minuto de descuento.
Timber. Vigo. Schlotterbeck. And that brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Se ha encontrado un niño de pelo castaño.
Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Y dice haberse perdido.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20. Villa. El dorsal 8.
So off we
El
go
dorsal
again.
19. Será
Barcelona
sustituido
can
por
really do with some
el
bigger
dorsal
names
14.
standing up here.
El
At times
dorsal
they didn't
5.
even look as if they knew
El
what they were
dorsal
doing.
22. Gerard.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, Red, nice interception. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Now it's Cruyff. Can he get it through? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's
Vay
Pele.
hol sare bara.
Super
Ara
find. Oh, important interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Roma clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
It's Pele! Oh, the
Na ura
keeper's done
tasheli
ever
ara
so
hol
well.
sare.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Որսը չեմ կարող խաղամ ապա։
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Steaming on goalwards. Woola!
Ռնե որս չի խփում արա հol
Terrific
sare
effort,
bara.
just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Որս չի խփում արա։
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Luis Suarez joining us now, a player, of course, who needs no introduction.
It's a wow moment. Now that's the sort of change you don't see every day.
It's played through for him.
Լավ է արա։
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Pele goes short. Wriggles his way through. And he shoots!
Արա բռնեց արա, որս սare։
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Barcelona really can
Bonzara.
be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And that has been cleared. Played out wide.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Արա լավ արա, արա լավ արա։
That's a sharp finish. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And a trademark move.
Oranın üstüne hiç pasıyla Talyalara orası sarı.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Ne ոնց է ֆռմն նոր Talyalara orası
So
sarı.
that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And this is Luis
Oranın
Suarez.
üstüne ne yara orası sarı.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Look, this
Ora
is
la
so
bak
frustrating.
be.
Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And this is Van Basten.
Oranın ne bora?
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona have their third corner.
El dorsal
Pele
12.
with the short one.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 16.
Oh,
El
what
dorsal
has happened
21.
here?
Messi.
And it's Kadiolu.
Cambio de jugadores.
Oh, nice touch. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Kadiolu stood his ground strongly. Well, he's
Ara
looking
չի
at the
խփում մի
referee,
անգամից,
but the
վազում է,
referee is
ախր ու է
shaking his
վազում։
head.
Ես պրոստը չեմ ջոկ։ Արա տուր մի անգամից արա։
And here's Yamal.
Վայ հորս սարը ինչ արը։
Fermin. That is lovely. No, he wasn't being
Let's
taken
stay
in
on
by
that.
that trickery. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to play him in. And Messi! And that's in! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Արա լստենա яրա
And
հորս
it's
սարը
demonstrating
վարա։
his defensive quality there. Hullet. Now it's Hullet. Stood up well to him there. And it's Rijkaard.
Բլեն հորս սարը վարա։
Now he's got space here. Short changes him with that pass. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Belletti. That's been drilled forward. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Արա
Rijkaard. Can he get on the end of this? Hangs
Ora!
one in.
արա
Timber can get it clear.
վայ ես քույն։
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
Նորը սարը վարա։ Լստենա яра ինչեր եմ կրվում ախպեր։ Քեզբան արա որ սարը Մայտան Ուրես դրոգբան ուր արա Ուրես սարը վարա Մարդ չի ուզում բան դզել ուրես սարը Ինչ եմ արել
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, Aurelian Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for
Արա
so
ոնց բռնեմ
much.
ախպեր դեմովս պաս է տալի արա ոնց ախպեր
Good ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's been cut out, well played.
Ապա մեկը չեմ լստը
Passing nice and neat. Try!
Ոնց ոնց է ֆռմ արա
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Italy with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Chance!
Հրմտ նայ եկելի արա հորը սարած դեմից ախա վարալ
Effort
դրի
in the world.
That is a really
Արա
good
գնդակը
chance
պետք է
missed,
հեռացնի
Peter.
գդելի
Certainly
փախա
the
նայ
way he's been
այնա
playing.
Kajolu. Now it's Villa.
Հրմտ նայ կուրա է թմարա
Villa
սարը
really
դանսա
needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
A try! Corner number 2 then. Towering header!
մարդ չկա դաշտը
Goal, Italy!
Ընայ գոլը դեր
Italy score first. A really thumping header.
Ay, what's that dagardam
Absolutely
Santere?
crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss...
Ախի դրա վրա երկարում սփը որ մեկին կցես այ ոչ խարա
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Played into the box.
Ay ոնց է գնդական գնում մարածփակ հլստե արա
Are looking to go forward now. Ibrahimovic. Can he get on the end of this? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Due is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Thinks about the shot. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Liste ara
That pass isn't the best.
Van Basten clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Due goes for a
Ora
shot!
na para the chance na pull top
And
chhen
he's
kara
really
maap.
put himself
Ora
on the
sara
line here.
nerve girna chahte. Illa rapos. Yaar Allah bara
Barcelona
kar
have their
liya
second corner now, and it's been taken short. And it's Kadiolu. Jena. Due! But he's left disappointed.
Due has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on. Italy definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Very nicely done. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's
Vah
going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Pele.
Ora chene tumara akhperes gnas get pas khan kli standard
Kadiolu. Oh, great feat that.
Great vision. Now this could be a chance. Big chance! Mateus. Oh, some tackle that. Threads one in. Goulart gets into a good position. He is just caressing the ball. That'll be a corner.
Shut down da na pe dramara karni.
Barcelona have their third corner.
Low bhai kya uska.
Nedved gets it away. Italy have the chance to go the other way.
Tera nahi.
He can run onto that.
That's going in strongly.
Karmi.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee's come over.
Shut
It's
lava.
a red card.
But
Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mateus actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Jena.
What a love,
Mateus. Ibrahimovic.
what a kind coin.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Absurd da tegu na mene. Sara champion. What a ktsiva.
Timber. Kadiolu. Jena. David Villa. Oh, he's found support out wide. Van Basten. It's the keeper's ball. And the counter is on. He's had it taken off him. He's a sharp little ball here.
What a cheat on you! What a foul!
Had to be at his very best. Mateus.
Ora
This
sen
is
hoş
Nedved.
böyle hümayet.
And he's big chance. There's the shot. And that is the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Kemal Hanel'siz toğulem abi. Orası sarı nerver çıkan gel. Aysiz toğulem.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20. Villa. El dorsal 19.
And here is the first touch of the second
El
half.
dorsal 14. El dorsal
Well, I think in
11.
these
Ora bekle Lara
circumstances,
demi
it's all
kaynat
about how to
Sara.
adjust.
And Cruyff! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Ne yarısını kapat Sara vur.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Vrata ne çeli geldi dedi. Vrata aynı da.
Play for a goal kick.
Dur ara.
Belletti. That's Beckham.
Dur ara.
Now
Çitali.
it's Pele. Gerrard. Renowned
let's
for
let
his
him march,
long-range
Gerrard.
shooting.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Stojkovic.
İyi. Ara bekle.
He's having a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Corner number 3 coming up. And a header!
Allah vakfere zerre karnımara.
And there's the goal they've
Hangi
been looking
istape
for.
kaynatacak gnat.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Ustatiyen.
Things starting to look very
Öyle sıra
comfortable.
pas Sara orası
There's a
Sara.
certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And that's
Ara
been
Quinn
intercepted.
vur.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well read.
Öyle ne yara.
Beckham. Oh, this looks sharp.
Ara biste ne yara.
Ended
Orası
up in no
sarı
man's
bara.
land. Mateus. Chouameni. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
Orası
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barcelona can
Ama da
breathe
taşınır
again.
bu sesi.
Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Cruyff. No, that was never going to make it.
Ora la vakfere bon
Lamine
Sara.
Yamal
Bon
really
Sara.
was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ara Sara. Otur kalsın çöli babçı arkadaşım orası Sara.
Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say,
Vay
too
orası
good.
Sara.
And a chance! And yes, it's there!
Ora mihatik gol çam kapatıyor bunu. To jest absurdne
They
jest,
will
to jest
take
bankier.
that. They are absolutely
Cheat
ripping it
Aliana!
up.
Alright!
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Could be danger here. Italy are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Ne piş pas atıyor
They've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Gerrard.
Ay vurun sana.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Chouameni, and it's Ibrahimovic. Mateus. Howson is the team's great visionary. Cannavaro. Chouameni. And it's Stojkovic. Gerrard.
This does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
That's Nedved. He's shifting through the gears here. That's good defending, very good defending. He's had a shot!
Mor sarı bak. Yapası yaşam kağım çünkü de mi inçange.
And the chasm continues to widen.
Vay nata kıpat nata duk kapıyor ara. Öyle çiş şarjı.
Teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Aynı uçta bet pasları.
Italy are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Cannavaro. Gerrard. Italy clearly now in lead preservation mode. Cannavaro. And he's forced to go back.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Here's Chouameni.
Ulan bak bu skaraten spawn'ın ne ara.
And he's got away from it. Cannavaro. And the number on the board is 3. And he's worked it through. And that is that. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this...
Çanay marayın çanay mi bana inç ya perste sorul вообще betara liste ne yara irek khag irek ne mes liste yara Назначи капитаном Пеле или других игроков легенд, тоже роль играет. Брат, ничего не помогает здесь. Роль матч. Капитан. Ничего не помогает, братан. Մորսավես ինչ եմ անում, աղբեր շանց ծնունդներ արա։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Արա էս ինչ ֆորմատ հողի։
So that's got things underway. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential.
Without a doubt, pure class.
Ay, չգիտեմ, ապա, որը սրը ոնց էլի արա։
This is Inzaghi.
Արա հելիքում։
Neymar. Jena. Well, that'll do under the circumstances. Oh, that's well spotted. Goulet. Lovely pass.
Why
Can he
hold
get
it,
there? Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Van Basten. Cruyff. Looking for the run. Rijkaard cuts it out. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Jena. Rijkaard. Jena. And it's Neymar. He's picked his way. Neymar!
Որը ոնց բռնեց, որը
And he
սարը։
was there to get a vital touch.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
Foot in. Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Արա խաղը այ ոչխարի ծնունդ արա։
That is some save from De Gea. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Nedved. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. It's Van Basten! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, what has happened here?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neymar with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary.
Wow,
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, this is a great Ronaldinho! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. Getting up there! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cruyff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He's got away. Neymar. He's gone for goal! He doesn't look too happy with that.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
And it's Arda Güler. Pelé. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Philippe. Oh, shooting chance!
Allah what a chance is the goal.
They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut.
And the finish! Goal! Barcelona!
Ya drugul gol ne maruz David. Okay.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Barcelona ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to pass it through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Zanetti. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts.
That's going in strongly.
Cruyff.
Such good technique.
Oh, he's burst. Cruyff! And it's in!
Չգիտեմ ինչ եմ անում, կապարը ոնց է պաս տալի դախտերին խաղցողը դեմը ոտով չի բռնում են դրանց, ոնց են բռնում այդ
Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Square again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Pelé gets across and deals with it. He is through here. Tries to cross. Impressive jump. Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. No, it's come to nothing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mateus. Drogba. And it's Arda Güler. It's a searching pass. Pele picks it up out wide. Jordi Alba. Nedved. Nedved.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And he was quick to react. Kadiolu. And it's Nedved. Tries to play it through. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Rijkaard. That's Nedved. Cruyff. Tries one from range. And the difference is still one, but only just.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Always been under shot! And no mistake. It's level again. What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Inter Milan dragged themselves back again.
Inter really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
And that's really well manoeuvred. And here's Inzaghi. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 6, Filippo Inzaghi.
Inter Milan can make their change now with a break in play. Inter Milan leading now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Gerrard gets into a good position. Dembele. And he's managed to get free. Tries a shot! And that's a tiny finish. And surely that does it. Perfect time, decisive strike. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Inter Milan have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Arda Güler, he has found the way through. Gerrard, Yamal, 4 added minutes on the board, chips it through. And this is Dembele. And this is Ronaldinho. Well, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This further to improve their cause. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed. That's that, the end. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Barcelona desperately...
Arada միացի արա բայ Listen to our song.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Luis Diaz, will have a key role in being the link man. He's so good when it comes to progressing the ball up the pitch, and he'll often drop deep to do that. Above all, though, I like his feistiness. There's a combative and energetic edge to everything he does.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Aubameyang. Spread to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Van Basten. And a chance! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's got away. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, nice touch. He's in a great position here. Cross into the box. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And here's Diaz. Kirkchu. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Goulet. And this is Neymar. Fermin. Diaz. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. A lot of space. Neymar! Diaz is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar providing an out, takes the shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Սախ կրվա խաղեր ախտը։ Ներվայցա տղի ջարդք շուր արի ապը։
Neymar. Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. So what can they make of this? Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Shot a goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Kadiolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Pele. No, again there's no way through. Kadiolu. 30 minutes gone. And here's Neymar. He has found the way through. Out of play for a goal kick. Haaland. Aubameyang. It's a goal kick.
Ապեր ոչ շիպան սախ կրված ու տվի գետին ապեր։ Ես չեմ կարում ոչ թե չինում։
Belletti. Pele carries the ball down the right. He's found a way through. He stands tall and strong. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal. Now it's Lopez. Can he finish?
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And it's Lopez. Tries one from range. Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
We've got 5 minutes till half time. Jena. Neymar. Pass is just off target. It's not an especially good pass, that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
He's picked his way through. He's onside. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Has crossed. Getting up there. Has another go. Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. The team's still separated by one goal, but it should be very different. Barcelona go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. And so the action is resumed. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's... And the finish! And that's a sharp finish! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Diaz. Haaland. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's had a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces. Tries to get it clear. This might spell danger. And the shot! And a neat finish! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Just one in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Good decision by the keeper, got that exactly right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, that's fabulous. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, delicate chip through. That has not gone well.
Why?
Nice interception, well timed. Barcelona suddenly appear frail.
Yes, comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty, perhaps. Into carelessness, or this could get away from him.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Goulet.
Why is going on now, Bara?
There seemed no way back, but they are level.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So
7.
changes afoot here and from both
El
sides.
dorsal 12.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there.
Oh, it's hit the post. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Drogba has delivered a really costly miss.
Nah,
Could have
fucking
been their
match
last
of
chance to win it.
Are wants a bots with chill
O'Reilly
taran
wants to run onto this. Well,
Why would a solid
he
one?
has stuck it into his own net.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly,
Apa
truly
yes şemanın
unlucky
boş
for them, but
şiman yes
it's just the
kaçtığını
way it is.
Geliş körbeler sol var
Crazy
yara.
confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Ora şansın undin na ilara.
He has a look up. There's the delivery. De Gea claims it. Safe hands.
Pelak matap ete bak.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
No, that's
Why
been
was it
intercepted.
Salah?
Now, can they get him away?
Ora listiş pası da et umur
He's on
sal.
it. Can he get away? And the shot! And that's a good finish. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me,
Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Raul can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and
Aba,
obviously
dran
refreshing.
sarraçılı. Gide kat kapelay karet.
Messi. O'Reilly. Chance here to counter. It's a searching pass, and he was quick to react. Rijkaard. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
Sen
So
cag
that's
cag
it.
et baba.
It is all over.
Cag
It
cag
is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost...
Թռան գերորդ դիվիզիոն ապե համարյա։ Սաղ կրվանք 5 խաղ։ 5 խաղն է կրվանք։ Դա Օպ։ Չեմ չի խաղում ապե, խաղը տորմուզ ալնեմ ու վсё։ Չգիտեմ ապե։ Տորմուզ ալնեմ կոնկրետնի։ Այլ ոչ մի կնոպկա նորմալ չի աշխատում ապե։ Զաթի նշ ջուր աշխատում է նորմալ, հետնել вообще ապե։ Ոչ մի բան չես կարող անես։ Սաղ ֆուտբոլիստները փախնում, ստենդ է, вообще չի անկառավարելու վիճակ ալնում։ Դրա համար կրվում ես, բրատ։ Если вообще вершно. Չէ, թազա եմ առել, չեմ կարա, փչին։ Սանից բետար, դե պատկեցրա, սենց էսրան կրվում եմ, պուտով իշքան կրվում։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's down to business here.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front.
Shoots! Now it's Van Basten. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Drogba. Drogba going forward. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Always onto this. Big chance! One-on-one! Good claim. No margin for error there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Van Basten. And here's Neymar. That's a really buccaneering run he's making. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. No way through. And it's Neymar. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say.
Barcelona have a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but
Εσύ άβελη
the
ουζάρα κάνουν.
old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a...
Zico! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Zico with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Pelé. Now it's Neymar. Neymar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Nice bit of trickery. Great ball, and he's in real chance! Goal! Barcelona! The first significant strike. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Mbappe looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Can he finish? Well taken goal. But that is not going to count.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, the way he sheepishly looked across.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Barcelona currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Pelé, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Vay horus sarı bara.
Neymar. Oh, nice touch. He's picked his way through. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Pelé. Oh, such a clever touch. Cajolo getting up there. No, he's got that completely wrong.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Oh no, this shot, surely! And he hits the net! And this is getting better and better. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Barcelona takes a shot! They've played it short. Good ball, good take. Terrific effort! And that has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Neymar. Oh, this is a terrific run. Arda Güler. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nicely spread. He's in plenty of space here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Big chance! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And the finish! Now, who's going to be first? And one more try! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
And it's been taken short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And he's managed to get free. Güler. He's having a shot! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
That's the end of the first 45. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
Barcelona absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Barcelona marching seemingly on towards victory, 3-0 at the break.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
So right back into the action.
El dorsal 19. Serán sustituidos por
Ups for safety.
el dorsal 24.
Nakata.
El dorsal 22.
This is a promising build-up.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And it's Scholes. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Doué makes a dash for it. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Not the most accurate pass. Nakata. And the pass is intercepted. Scholes. Marmouche. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's Drogba! Oh, that's a waste.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Barcelona gloriously greedy. 3 up and looking for more. He's found a way past. He is through here. Nakata.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's got away. Drogba. Van Basten. Great chance! And no mistake. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Tufta tipera, per della mare caring. Esa battenan kalan ki se karenk. Դեմից ապասներ։ Ճիշտ ես ասում։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Դեմից գժով տիպեր։
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course. So, with the wider pairing...
Towering header! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. The Rossi gets across to intercept that. Nicely weighted ball. Pele. Try. Can he finish? Superb from Pele! About as smooth as it gets. 2, and we've barely begun here. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hazard was in no mood for any of that. Timber cuts out the pass. Barcelona have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Now it's Messi. Space for him to turn and look. And that's an errant pass. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, easy pickings there. And he cuts out the supply. Dembele. Hazard. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get free. It's Dembele! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lazio with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Vitinha! And it's come back out to him. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Oh.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
No way through. Neymar. Oh, it's Van Basten. Knocks it into space. Well timed, excellent interception. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o. Pele. Tries to play it through. He's picked his way through. Van Basten! And that is wildly off target.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Looking for the run. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Great. Oh, he's been caught napping. Neymar. Jena. Bellingham. He's got plenty of space out wide here. It's a throw-in. And here's Bellingham. Now it's Eto'o. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Van Basten. Maldini with a fine tackle.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Messi is fouled. That's a booking, always looked it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Oh, great leap! Denied by an instinctive save.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Neymar. Oh, some astute defending there.
Oh,
terrible pass. It's Eto'o! Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Cleared away. Cross goes in there. And now they can spring out of defence. Dembele. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Kajolu. And it's Neymar. It's a sharp little ball here. Messi.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. So what can they conjure from this one? A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. And no, just off target. Belletti.
Already Chana
Now Timber. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Barcelona clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Barcelona looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. The second half is up and running. Searching pass is played there. Timber gets over and intercepts. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
He won't be happy with that one. No, that's been intercepted.
Why?
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Cambio di giocatori.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Yamal. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Yamal. Yamal stood his ground strongly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No joy this time. Barcelona. Oh, what a mistake! Neymar. Kajolu. Can he get on the end of this? Dembele's cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Timber. And it's Gerrard. Dembele. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning.
So good from well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Neymar.
That was lovely, that.
In with the challenge. Messi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Bellingham. Kajolu. Kajolu. Good purposeful running this. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Out towards the flank. Bellingham. Into the last quarter of an hour. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neymar. Pirlo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Bellingham. Nice bit of trickery. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Dembele. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Threads one in. Pinches it off him.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Tries to pass it through. Barcelona have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's well spotted. Pirlo. Azar.
Hello, Tabetsada.
And it's Dembele. Yamal. Pele. Ball's played through. He's in plenty of space here. Pirlo. And that is that. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly they...
Вообще хохч-хохцем, каши.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Well, for me, Jim, this one was always going to be about just one man. Always has been, always will be.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Yeah, a guy seemingly unbound by normal human limits.
Nothing is impossible, or perhaps it should be impossible as nothing.
Precisely. So to all that are with us, welcome to Zlatan. And it's Kadiolu. Now it's Pele. Now it's Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's good running with the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's picked his way through. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pele. Goes for a shot! And he can thump it away. Schlotterbeck gets across to intercept that. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That's going wide left. Oh, that's fabulous. Crossed into the box. Cleared without hesitation. Not the most accurate pass. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Can he get on the end of this? Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now, can they get him away? And again, he's sorted that out terrifically.
Really well played, he read that perfectly.
It's a throw-in. Over to the right flank. In by Messi. De Gea claims it without any fuss. Played out wide. And here's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Hoisted in. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Tacho cuts it out. Pele quietly revving up. And here's Messi. That's a sharp pass. Goulet. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Pele. He has found the way through. Pele has got himself a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Goulet. Goulet getting forward. Great work on the overlap. Upamecano can get it clear. And he's picked it up out wide. Hangs one in. Tacho with the clearance. Xavi Simons. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Van Basten. Van Basten! Van Basten!
Get out of it.
Lord, this guy is special! A finish right from the top draw. Barcelona are in front. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
That has not gone well. Goulet. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, super ball. It's Ibrahimovic! And yes, it's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Tottenham are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal. That's very impressive.
We're looking at a different game now. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And we are back underway.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Triol is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Schlotterbeck promptly onto that, and that is that. Goulet going forward, tries to play it through. Messi. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Beckham. Jenna. And he's intervened well there. Goulet. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's on it. Can he get away? Upamecano. Stood up well to him there. Goulet. Goulet charging forward, the ball at his... Oh, shooting chance! Barcelona! And they've put their lead back. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Barcelona with the lead.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Pele being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Now that looks a decent ball. Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Pele. Oh, it's Van Basten. Van Basten. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Ibrahimovic.
He'd be disappointed with that. That's exactly what they need to keep doing.
Carry on
plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. This is the time you need that pace.
Looking to play him in. And that is exemplary defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
And he was quick to react. Spread to the right. Aims beyond the defence. He's found a way through. Is there any decent chance?
What a log, real.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That pass isn't the best. And it's Arda Güler. Güler will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kadiolu spots it and intercepts. Güler spread out to the left. Looking for options for movement.
Tottenham really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Looking tidy in possession here. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's managed to get free. Xavi Simons. Puyol. This is a promising build-up. Threads one in. Mbappe! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Agora certo escolhe.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Tottenham
19,
with the corner. They're
el
first.
dorsal 15, el dorsal 21, Messi, el dorsal 11.
And the keeper beats it away.
El dorsal 23. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 5.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Gerard, el dorsal 14.
Oh, super find. Oh, that's a key interception.
El dorsal 7.
Thuram.
Neymar.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Tottenham really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to...
What a foul!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Kagawa. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Jude has it out wide and in space. I think we're just about done here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Oh,
good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, that was never going to make it. That's at the end. Barcelona have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
And here's Van Basten. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No, he's not going to get any further than that. And he cuts out the supply. Goulet. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Neymar. Oh, that's delightful. Looking for the run. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Jena. Barcelona appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. Out towards the flank. Oh, this looks sharp. He's found a way through. And that's gone loose. Oh, what a mistake! Jena. Van Basten going after that. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's an imaginative pass. He's through here. Lovely bit of skill. Chiellini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And no, that was never going to make it.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And back to the keeper, David De Gea, dominance, commanding, a true colossus between the posts. In by Messi, and it's claimed by the keeper. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tries to pass it through. Costa Curta makes the interception. Now it's Goulet. He's found a way through. And he's picked it up out wide. That looks a good cross. Goal!
Yamalino.
Marcó en el minuto 29 el dorsal 14.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Neymar. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, important interception. That has ended up in no man's land. It's Van Basten!
Van Basten really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe! Oh, super ball! And the shot!
Այս գոլ տա
And no mistake!
Չեմ անում չգիտեմ։
And once more we are all square! You score, we score!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Udinese are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds.
It's hit the upright. No, just not quite.
Well, that face says it all. I think I'd feel the same way, not that I was ever an expert at finishing or anything like that.
Kajolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Can he get it through? Now it's Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Messi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Goulet, spread out to the left. Kajolu. Ibrahimovic. It's Pirlo. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Great ball, and he's in here. That is great defending, so alert. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. The second half then, just getting going.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Now it's Goulet, and he's managed to get free. Neymar. Foot in. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And it's Neymar. Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second bet. It's Pele! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Neymar. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Goulet. Chips it through. And this is Neymar. Good ball. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Goulet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Can he get on the end of this? Pass somewhat off target. Pele. Udinese are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Yamal running with the ball. Chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Udinese can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Barcelona with the lead.
Udinese really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Spread it left. Now it's Hazard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, strongly challenged there. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And the pass is intercepted. Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kadiolu. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Kadiolu receives it in a wide position. Looking to play him in. And that's going up front in a hurry. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Always onto this. And he's managed to get rid. And that's been won straight back. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. There's the shot! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And this is Hazard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
The two
7.
coaches are signalling
Neymar.
changes here, both
El
at the same
dorsal
time.
15. El dorsal 23. El dorsal 12. El dorsal 14. Serán sustituidos
Yena.
por el dorsal 24. El
Played back
dorsal
to the goalkeeper.
22. Gerard. El dorsal 11. Beckham.
Kadiolu.
El dorsal 3. Drogba. El dorsal
Doué
21.
is a player who
Messi.
barely needs an
Cambio de
invitation to
jugadores.
shoot.
Haklı. Bu da benim carpın taze.
In with the challenge. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Abiyim.
Yeah, can they get him away?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they
Arnas
realistically
barda
expect now?
kaç esto. Ապա սախ կրվա պուլ կլավիատուրան միացրի սախ կրի մապը։ Ումտով սախ կրվան խաղերը։
Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. Belletti. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Hazard.
Որը լնայ մի քանի վարի կան ամանում ես ինչ արի իրարա։ Որը բախտս բերես։
Oh, it's hit the post. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Kajolu. That's at the end. What a game, what a show.
Լավ տակնուչ է, չեմ կարում սովոր չեմ ապել, դրա համար բայց նրանով հեշտ է պասմաստալը։ Կարում ես արագությունը պահած մեկ էլ բան է, էլի են պատը, իսկ ստե չես կարում ապել, լիքը առավելություն ունի, պրոստը ես չեմ կարում խաղամ։ Նա սաղ կրինք ապես սրանք։ Մտա կլավով, նա ինչքան 4 հատ վրա կրինք, են կարմիները սաղ բանա պուլտնա։ Չէ, դա ժամանակի հարց է, ապջան, դա չես կարա մի անգամից ընկեր, ոնց որ դու վերցես սկսես կլավիատուրով խաղալը։ Իսկ ասում պասի տեղն եմ խառնում, լուրջ եմ ասում պուլտի վրա։ Նես չի սենց ստացվում է լավ, բայց պուլտը вообще չես խաղում, տավի գետնին է պետք, բարը, ջարդը փշուր արի, թափթազա պուլտը։ Տվի մակաու դարի մապեր։ Արա հետո այսօր ծանր է, քո մոտ էլ է տենց ապի, շուտ ծանր է աշխատում։ Ինչ կա, քո մոտ ինչ կա, տունն ես։ Որ կարող է այն Զադանյան վերցենք մի հատ։ Երկու օքի է մնացել։ Բայց ասեմ են քո ասած խաղացողը վատը չեր ապել, պրոստը էլի ներվանցը հանիմ այն նեգրը։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the set. And that gets things running.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Well, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And
tactical
versatility means centre-back, full-back,
sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Knocks it out wide. Pelé.
What a love, eh?
And a goal kick. Schlotterbeck picks it up from the goal kick. Kajolu. And it's Arda Güler. And it's Van Basten. Rijkaard. Gerrard. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
So no chances falling either way for the time being. But here's Messi.
That's good play from him.
What?
Doué. And Drogba. It's a searching pass. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that has left him in a heap. Drogba. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Эти вон, цели.
Oh, good read. That was well played. Well stopped. And it's Hullet. Pirlo.
Նայ սա փախան արա։ Մի մատով պայեց։
He's done very well to get to that.
Pirlo really must be thinking what he has to do
Մի
to
մատով
score there.
պայեց։
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Ահա։
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona still without a single shot on target. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Շատ տալը։
Gerrard. Right card has been caught there, it's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Thuram receives it in a... He leaps for it! And that's really well manoeuvred. Goulet. Doué scooting forward. And this is Drogba. He's in a great position here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, now he can run away with it. Oh, that's horribly mistimed. And it's given. Penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. So perhaps now the breakthrough. That is some save from De Gea. Oh no, he misses from the spot.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
It's their second corner of the game. Pirlo goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Jenna, not the most accurate pass. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Gerrard. Goulet. Pele.
Օրինա ուրտե ատար մի հատ պաստ
And it's
չտվեցելի արա։
Suarez. Knocks it into space. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Diamonte clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's had it nicked away.
Հրնա յարա, ինչ կամացա պասը տալի։
Bullet just eases him off the ball. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. He's had a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game.
Vay orası sarı var. Siz yergarı xağım var sanki nəyinə.
Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Թեքմ ապը ինտերնետը փուլ է անգեր։ Հա
To
դուրի
the final 5 minutes of the first half.
ոչ շիբան չի անում ապը։
Looking to play. And the shot!
Հա դուրի ոչ շիբան չի
Oh,
անում։
fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So their fourth corner of the game. Terrific
Chesban.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They're up to 5 corners now. Pele tries to clear. Can he finish? Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Kajolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Pass somewhat off target.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Jena. Pull it.
Absurd futbolum.
Hello. Lovely pass, but can he
Orası
get
hiç
there?
pasansı, orası sonra.
Delivers the ball. Gets it.
Öyle ne ki hiç pasansı var, orası sonra.
Massive goal.
Şey yapın.
I think this is a very welcome time for a goal, Peter. There was a momentary...
And that is indeed the final act.
Şela vapırız, şela.
No shortage of industry or
Yap
intent
baş
thus
çıkarsan
far. A
sen,
little
zırı
inspiration
uğdarası.
and
Sak pasayı
inventiveness
başarı.
perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Aşk
Threads one in. He's having a
Ölüme
shot!
stene cara. Orası vonsa gânda că casați no mapă. Bara vonsa,
And
vonsa
look
stene
what
sana
it means
dusan
to
taki.
them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Yeah, a
Ora la
fantastic
vaqt
run and a
shafata çeyta
fantastic
veli.
pass to
Ara
play
de
him
bu
in.
pası
Both
talisa
needed to be
ekam
timed to
afterdik.
perfection, and they were.
So that's
Vay
2
bu
now without
sonra
reply.
bara.
You can really sense how important
Nay,
this goal
kayna
was for
bak
them.
orası
They
da.
needed it, now they have it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now they can spring out of defence. Costa Curta. Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts.
Öyle ne vonsa pasta be orası sonra.
Thuram making good progress on the right-hand side. He might be in here, and Messi!
Yapı chill'im pahalı internet ne yaptı?
Wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi!
Si arjun etin punch kapım yaptı. Engel araj gınar chill'im engel. Orası sonra ne vonsa fırrım, çi fırrım ne? Zahem fırrası çi
Up by
fırrım.
3. They have their boots on the
Menak
throats
pasa
of
tanesi
their
tuğul.
foes.
Aran sara guçaneta.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too
Hala
much
ne
power,
çi bazım
and the
ara
manager's
orası.
absolutely
Ara
loving this.
guçaneta baş. Çi bazım attı.
And yes, it's him again. Takes a shot.
İmpak toğun kapa.
Corner number 2 then. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That's going to go a long way. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Couldn't squeeze it through. Here's a shot. Shot at goal! It's fallen kindly here. And he hits the net. Some heroic
Şey yaptı
goalkeeping.
yesem
But even
kes
that
çam
couldn't
karam
save
karam
them
bu.
this time.
Pasi ko saran
You
kare
might think
sta.
I'm being a bit
Ki
harsh,
hangi
Peter,
sıran
but
kare?
I just can't help the
Apa
feeling
chess
that
part
the keeper
gitsin
should
izle
have done
bakalım
a better
ne
job. Full
Bir şey
stop.
aşk atın bunu gel. Bu hangi sıran
Barcelona
basit
may
kare?
be down, but not out just yet.
Ölüm. Orası. Ara della vay akber arada.
Pull it. He's had it taken off him. Pele. Well seen, saw that
Yes,
coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He won't be happy with that one. And here's Yamal. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Goulet running with the ball. Goulet driving for decent chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Costa Corta. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Rijkaard makes a move down the right. He's on it, can he get away? Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
It's a really well-measured ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Luis Suarez. Tries a shot! And that really should have been that.
Suarez is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Well, the two
24.
coaches are
El
signalling
dorsal
changes
23.
here, both at the same time.
El dorsal 3. Drogba. El
Belletti.
dorsal 8. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 16. El dorsal 11.
Passing is crisp and
El
sharp.
dorsal 21.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
El dorsal 5. Se va a
Well,
realizar
that
el
is
cambio de
good.
jugadores.
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Goulet. Can he get it through? And this is Beckham.
It was a shame his technique just let him down. We've all been there.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Habrá 3 minutos
Added
de
time going
descuento.
up here, it's 3 minutes. Goulet. Xavi Alonso. And it's Xavi Alonso.
Այս պասերը որ ստանայի տայ, չէ, գիտես ինչ կանայի սրանց ապա։
Ibrahimovic!
Այս պասերը որ ինքն է տալի։
He has produced there the crispest of
Քարտ քանի
hits.
վրա չէի
I think it
թողա։
was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Քարտ քարի է, այս պասերը տալի չես կարող։
Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take.
Books հոփո ինչա հոգում են մենակ մենք չենք սա ինչ արեք ինչ ես գրի բայց կոնկրետ էսի այն books-ը ո՞րն է բրատ սա books խաղ բո սա բողոքում եմ հա Ապրես մեն ոչի մենակ բողոքում նրա վրա, որ ասենք հիմա էլ պասնու այդ բանն է, ուշ վռալը ապր էտա, թե ուրիշ խնդիր չկա։ Դա էլ աշկից ես եմ սախալ պահում, բայց ինչքան ապե կողը կայնած պասս տալի ուրիշ դե տալի ախպեր, դի ոնց հասկանաս։ Կամ էլ ինտերնետը ինքան հետ է ապե բանա, կամացա, դու արդեն պատրաստվում ես մյուս գործողությանը, ինքը արդեն չի հասկանում այդ արածդ։ Ոնց են տես պասեր տալի ինգերնից, հետաքրքիր է, ոչ որ կնոպկա կա ախպեր։ Ասենք ոնց են բացվում տենց։ Այս նայ, եթե ես պաս եմ տալի, իմս մեջքանց եթե մապը միջև ֆռմա, իսկ իրանցով ես բանով դեմքով հետևում ապե գնդակին ջոգում ես, կարող է ինչ-որ կնոպկա կա դրան։ Որ դեմքով հետևում է գնդակին ապեր։ Գալիս է, ընդունում է սիրուն։ Էսը ցույց կտամ ոնց ապը։ Ոսկի մեջտեղի մասը պասս տալի, ապը հիմնականում բան են։ Դեմքով դեպի հակառակորդի վառորդն է։ Միջև ֆռմա
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes,
Kind of
offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
Raul
will
not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's a good run down the left. Pele looking for the run. Now it's Goulet. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Dunk plays it all the way forward. Messi. And he's managed to get free. Delivers with whip.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Timber.
Pele.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Alonso. Looks to the other side. Up Visum. That could send him on his way. Timber with a fine tackle. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Haaland.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he was quick to react. Now it's Messi. Haaland.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
And it's Kadiolu. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Passing nice and neat. Not the most accurate pass. Jenna. And here's Raul.
Boca Juniors genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They say, goal! Barcelona!
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Terrific effort! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rijkaard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Park Ji-sung. And that's been intercepted. Pele quietly revving up. Haaland receives it in a good position here. Now it's Raul. Now it's Messi. Now it's Hazard. Oh, that's a key interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Park Ji-sung. Messi. Jenna. Just eases him off the ball. It's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung makes a move down the right. Cross to the back post. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Belletti. Barcelona are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Jenna. Messi goes sliding in. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Park Ji-sung gets a foot in here. Bellingham proves just a little bit too strong. And it's been taken short. Messi wins the duel this time. Boca Juniors are looking to go forward now. Rijkaard. Ended up in no man's land. Van Basten, good strong midfield run here.
Ay, que
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 12.
So the action resumes.
Serán sustituidos.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Gerard, se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Cannavaro. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Xabi Alonso. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's had a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. That's a cute ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Park Ji-sung is one whose deliveries we all know about. But that has not gone well. Kadiolu. Schlotterbeck. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Timber. Gerrard. Now it's Lopez. He has found a way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Raul, oh, good play! And that's a sharp finish! And this is getting better and better. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Cambio de jugadores.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
David Villa. Raul. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, super find. He's found the way through. Now, who's going to be first to this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Robertson. And Kvaratskhelia.
That's good play from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, we always look the favourite there. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Now it's Villa. The message is clear. None shall pass. Goulet. Gerrard. That's a good foray he's making. Serginho. Park Ji-sung. Over to the right flank. Messi. Swings it across.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Goulet. Oh, it's Raul. That's been slipped through. Oh, that's fabulous. Bellingham! Played towards the front line.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Yeah. Barcelona have a free kick. Tele considers his options. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Oh, this looks sharp. David Villa challenged just a bit on the firm side. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Barcelona have time on their side now as well. Tries one from range. It's a loose ball. Kvaratskhelia gets a cross in. De Gea claims it. Safe hands. Foot in. Kadiolu with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Opts for safety. Schlotterbeck. And it's Bellingham. It's a good ball out wide.
Չեմ ջոգում ապրել, ոչ մի պաշ չի անցնում, սրանք գիտես ինչքան կխփեի ապրել։
Now is this the final assault? Chance for a shot!
Մոմեդ պաշ չկացավ
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Yamal plays it short. Robertson has given away a free kick. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more...
Էսի սենց ապջան սրան։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, for me, Jim, this one was always going to be about just one man. Always has been, always will be.
Zlatan.
Shot! Neymar scooting forward. Makaleli. And that has left him in a heap. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It's Ibrahimovic!
Լավ ախպերս
What a
քնանը
wonderful
մարավ
goal!
Well, once more,
Lava,
it's him, and we can't be
after
surprised
check
because
on
his
him,
instinct
yeah.
for doing this is incredible.
What's your opinion on that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Barcelona and the shot!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. There first. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Beckham. Now there's a fine ball. Chance for a shot! And that's a good finish. 2, and we've barely begun here. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Pass isn't the best. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Neymar, impressive jump. Well, now it's oh, he's been caught on it, and it's come back out to him. And that's in. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all. Despite what people say, just keep an eye on his movement.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted.
Terrific effort! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Paris Saint-Germain go up by 2 and are looking good. Drive! Relentless! Just relentless! And fly away here! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing. So now the difference is 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Gerrard.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Jena. Looking for options for movement. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Gerrard. That has ended up in no man's land. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Kubo.
Vay kız. Vay kız.
Gerrard. Beckham. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. That is some save from De Gea. Keeper's got his work done.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Ibrahimovic! Great football, shot and save. time. Excellent interception. Gerrard. It's a good run down the right. Now it's Pele. Driving through the middle. Gerrard, towering header! And it's in! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And yes, it's him again. So could they be onto something here? And he's managed to get free. Flashes it across. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Can he get on the end of this? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Not the most accurate pass.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Steep and drive! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Pele.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Pass somewhat off target. Makalele. Gerrard. And it's Gerrard. That's been slipped through. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice interception, well timed. And it's been hooked away. So a temporary halt to the action. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Se recuerda a nuestros espectadores que las puertas del estadio se abren 2 horas antes de cada partido para su comodidad. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22, Gerard. El dorsal 8. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Away we go again.
16, el dorsal 5.
I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Kajolu. Cafu going like a man possessed at the moment.
That's good defensive concentration.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Makalele has it in a wide position. And that has been knocked clear. So, third corner of the game. He's rising! Schlotterbeck can clear it away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And this is Pele! And smartly reclaimed. And here's Van Basten.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's got away. No, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, that's delightful. Great vision. Oh, that's fabulous. He slings and a header! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Pele is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Looking for the run.
This is the time you need that pace.
In with the challenge. Roberto Carlos. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Neymar driving forward. Aims beyond the defence. Ibrahimovic! Incredible! Just incredible! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Paris Saint-Germain visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Ora lascia dole verso il copper cimasco.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, Neymar. El dorsal 12, el dorsal 23. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, el dorsal 10, el dorsal 4.
And this is Grealish. He's picked his way. Oh, shooting chance!
That is done.
Makaleli.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Knocks it into space. That's the keeper's ball.
Vay sorry.
And here's Roberto Carlos. Belletti. Yena. Cruyff does well to get it back. Tries to play it through. Shot, surely! He's kept it out just.
Paris Saint-Germain really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Getting up there! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Non posso fermare se ti c'è un ferrazione,
He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Roberto Carlos. Well, they've got it again. A big chance! Oh, almost a sixth.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
They're up to 5 corners now. Schlotterbeck attempts a clearance. Shoots! Oh, what has happened here?
Appena che ti
And somehow he kept it out. Carlos probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Yaya Toure! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Fermin. He's found a way through. Fermin. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
It's a good foot in there.
Threads one in. That's going in strongly.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Baresi has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. That is lovely. He's in a good position here.
That
is good. Super running, sharp movement. Against a defender though who was ever so determined. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. He is through, and the shot! It's bounced back off the post. And no mistake. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. Kagawa at his razor-sharp best there. And he's let fly. Now that wasn't a bad hit by any means.
Just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
Referee's given a throw. He has found a way through. He's got away. Can he finish? That's a sharp finish. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And we're done. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity.
Չի տալի մարդ ախպեր, կլդրվում է, տեղը ֆռում, ես իմ ինչ իրան։ Ու ես չեմ արել տենց բանջոկ, ես ինքն իրան որոշում եմ, որ պետք է ֆռա ախպեր։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way.
This guy, Roberto Carlos, really is a unique player, Peter.
I don't think anyone would argue with that.
The pace, the power, the set pieces, the way he constantly surges forward.
And a fabulous urgency about everything he does.
That's exactly it.
That has been slung wide. Corner then. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And there it goes. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Neymar.
Ay, kes pası.
And here's Neymar.
Ara tura yak be tu gish çesara orası.
Now it's Neymar. Grealish. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Neymar running with the ball, and this is Grealish. Looking here to chip it through. Can he finish?
Yeah.
Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Inter Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And it's Neymar. Oh, good-looking ball. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting... And the shot! And it's come back out to him. Goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Van Basten! Oh, that was no routine save.
Van Basten is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And this is Van Basten. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Couler. Jard. Great ball, and it's Neymar!
What?
Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar, spread out to the left. Grealish, he's picked his way through. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 3 coming up.
Okay.
Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. And he cuts out the supply.
Oi!
Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well played. He's looking wide. He's in plenty of space here. Turan. Bellingham. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's in on goal. Neymar. And it's Grealish. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. And here's Couler. Timber. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Messi can get it clear. And it's Neymar. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Vieri. Oh, it's a foul in a dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence. Neymar!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Roberto Carlos. That's going across. Terrific effort!
Fuck his bomb.
Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Cannavaro cuts it out.
Offside ora.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Maqban.
Tele. Some good work on the right flank here. He's got away.
Villeneuve uğrattı be ara.
Moya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Rijkaard. Now Mbappe. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Space for him to turn and look. He is through here. And the referee has blown for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So there was the first half.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment. And at half-time, the score is 1-1.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que respeten en todo momento las normas de seguridad que pueden ver en el marcador. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18.
So once again, we're underway.
El dorsal 17.
Vay.
Mbappe looking understandably energised after his goal. Great defending, strong and determined. Played out to the left flank. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's picked it up out wide. Can he latch on to this? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, good take and a good air, and the shot! No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Thuram. And this is Neymar.
Vay horası.
Bellingham goes for a shot. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Looking to play him in. Well, that has not gone well.
Bunu denemem
And here's Vieri. Now it's Mbappe. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And he's taking no chances there. And it's Neymar.
Yes, hit goal.
That is a little undercooked. He shifted it to the flank. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And he's got the beating of his man. Well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mbappe. Van Basten. It's a good run down the right. Out of play for a throw.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, Neymar.
Tries to pass it through. Palmer has the space to scheme. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he's been flattened there. No foul, says the referee. Cantona was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is a brilliant interception. They're up to 5 corners now. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Doué clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Baron. Rijkaard. Roberto Carlos.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Zico. Bellingham. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Doué is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Strong running down that left flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos making good progress. Great vision. Now it's Palmer. Belletti. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Gerrard. And that'll be the end of that. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Barcelona.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. And the list of names suggests that what we have in front of us here, Jim, is a 3-5-2 formation.
Well, I can tell you, Peter, that I actually always like playing in this formation because as a wing-back, you get more freedom to go forward. As an orthodox full-back, you had to be more selective in the runs you made. The back three should be able to deal with certainly one opposition striker and possibly two. And that's why I liked it, because I didn't have to get back that much.
Looking for options for movement. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening. Hello! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cross from Caf. Terrific effort! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Adriano certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on. You know, Peter, even from up here, I can sense a quiet determination from Rivaldo. Someone who's always let his football do the talking.
Yeah, and his shooting especially, he has one of those genuinely piercing shots.
And tremendous skill as well, and imagination.
Kadiolu. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative.
Mateus! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Belletti. He is through here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that is well cleared. Kadiolu hangs one in. Vieira is there and he can get that clear. Gerrard, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He steps in and that's the end of that. And he's intervened well there. Pirlo looking for a runner. Well timed, excellent interception. No goals as yet. Mateus. Oh, that's fabulous. Mateus stood his ground strongly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Neymar. He's found the way through, and the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Schlotterbeck is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. He has found the way through. Big chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, beautifully shaped ball.
Adriano really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Vieira. Adriano. It's a good-looking delivery. Kadiolu is looking to influence the game from out wide. And this is Gerrard. Great defending, strong and determined. Vieira, distributed tidily. He's got away. So much time and space here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That'll be a throw. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And this is Adriano.
Croatia couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Keeper's dealt with that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's shifting through the gears and he shoots! It's there!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
Well, and that is all they have time for. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
No way through. Arda Güler is having a shot! Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Pele! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Corner number 2 then. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Croatia are looking to go forward now.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's going all the way! Closing, it's Neymar! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Oh, super find. And he's managed to get free. Has a look and place it forward. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. That's going to go a long way. Timber. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Neymar going forward. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Van Basten. Now he's got space here. And he's cut it out.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
And it's been given away. Van Basten might just make this.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Marcelo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gerrard. Pele. That's really well manoeuvred. Back where it came from. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cafu is fouled. But it's Thuram. Cafu plays it in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Gerrard. Now it's Gerrard. That has ended up in no man's land.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Pirlo. Croatia couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Gerrard. Oh, sweet feet. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's made its way to him. Crosses it in here. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Over to the right flank.
There will be 1
His
minute
positioning
added
was
time.
spot on. Adriano. Neymar. And that is that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder.
Any reflections
to let you
on what
know
you've
that
seen,
you'll be
Jim?
able to catch
Barcelona
today's match
really didn't do an awful lot
broadcast
right there.
live on our
They
FM
didn't do
station.
much at all. I thought some strong words at half-time would spring them into action, but nothing happened.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy, Saint-Maximin, is an absolute nightmare for defences. He's got great ability to come short and then run at defences, but you can't mark him tightly or he'll easily turn you and just get beyond. He's full of tricks and imagination, and he's just very, very difficult to contain.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. That is ended up in no man's land. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Can he finish? It's there!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Goulet. Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Can he get on the end of this? Nice control. Oh, lovely bit of skill. That is good strength. Chance for a shot! Goal! They are purring, truly purring. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Mbappe plays it long. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. It's a promising position. Oh, some astute defending there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He has found a way through. Couler. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Good ball, good take. Now that is a hefty challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Baresi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Not the most accurate pass. Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe! Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Yamal plays it short. That is lovely. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Engages and forces him off the ball. Look at the space here. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, delightful. It's Drogba! And that was neither one thing nor the other.
Drogba certainly had to make his mind up quickly, and he rushed it.
Jordan Henderson. No way through there. Half-time getting close now. Pele.
Such good technique.
It's run loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Passing is crisp and sharp. Grealish. Kajolu. And this is Grealish. Chance to deliver. That is a brilliant interception. Crossed in, what's towering header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Arda Güler. And the referee has blown for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 3.
Gets us going once more.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 14.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Yamal tries to pass it through. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Played into space, and it's made its way to him.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Grealish going face-to-face with his great rival. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Yamal ready to try one. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Yamal! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Owen. Saint-Maximin gets into a good position. That is great defending, so alert. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Saint-Maximin! And no mistake. Just one goal in it now. Game on. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Owen. Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. And he shoots! And that's a good finish. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise. Dead. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now it's Goulart. Now it's Grealish. Knocks it into space. Kajolu. Nicely weighted ball. Very nicely done. Tries one from range. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. And he's there to clear it. Saint-Maximin. He's going to be disappointed with that. Looking to play him in. Now it's Yamal. And this is Bale. He's found the way through. Great chance! Goal! Brazil! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Brazil leading now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
El dorsal 23, el dorsal 12, el dorsal 15 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 24,
and it's
el
Bale.
dorsal 11, Beckham, el dorsal 20, Filippo Inzaghi.
And here's Saint-Maximin. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? And it's in. And surely now the result's beyond doubt. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Brazil now in a position far more desirable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's only too happy to take that back. Nicely spread. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Nice physical challenge. Looking for the run. Ball looks a good one. He's picked his nail! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Kajolu. Totti. Oh, that's a fine interception. There will be 4 extra minutes. Oh, perfectly measured that. And this is Bale. He is through here. Oh, this looks sharp. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Beckham carries the ball down the right. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Չեմ կարում հասկանամ ապերես ինչ են անում էլի։ Այդ ոնց է խաղը թեքում տենց ընկերները չես ջոնում։ Այ քեզ խայտարակություն արա։ Պետք է ջոգ եմ ապրել քեզի։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of 2 or 3. He's got exceptional awareness for danger, and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Now it's Mbappe.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That'll do under the circumstances. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Hoisted in.
Vay.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. No goals as yet, but it has been pretty lively. Bellingham. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Has to go back here. Rodri. Well, that pass isn't the best. Aims beyond the defence. It's Neymar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Mbappe. Nicely spread. Messi. De Gea claims comfortably.
Yeah.
Drogba.
Vay bu ustalar, çok gerekli para. 50
Challenge
Just on
just
the
a bit on the firm side. Looking to play him in. He's only too happy to take that back. Drogba, spread it left. It's Bellingham. Pele, he's found a way through. Shapes to shoot, and one more try. Goal, Barcelona! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
The first breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Timber cuts it out. Barcelona currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Half an hour played now. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Drogba. He's shifting through the gears here.
Suarez clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
That is Conte. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Good ball, good take. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Pele with a real chance here. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Pele! Oh,
No,
that's
it's
fabulous! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Yeah.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Not the most accurate pass.
Why hold it
He's given it away. It's Drogba! And that was struck with genuine force.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Neymar. Well, that is one way to stop him. Messi. He is through here.
There will be 1 minute
Belletti.
added time.
Pele.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He has found the way through. Conte. So, a temporary halt to the action. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the
Quick
score.
reminder today,
Make a
please
go
have
for
your
Champ
entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Didier
This is
Drogba.
going once more.
Coming on the field is number 6, Owen. Substitutions taking place.
And he's looking to catch him up. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. No, no way through there.
Why hold it so?
Pinches it off him.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Can he get it through? He steps in, and that's the end of that. Neymar. And this is Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And here's Mbappe. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That'll be a throw. Pass is just off target. Van Basten. Spread out to the left. Messi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. In with the challenge. Now, he's got space here. That has not gone well. And it's Van Basten. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Jena, the man that is tenacity personified. Nicely weighted ball. Conte. That has ended up in no man's land. Neymar. Neymar gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Tries to play it through.
Why?
Looks a good one. Luis Suarez! And again!
No.
That was a fine display of acrobatics.
Well, you wouldn't expect any less from him. Always willing to give the extraordinary a try.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Pele does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kadiolu. And it's Timber. Looking for the run. And this is Messi. And it's Neymar. Pass somewhat off target. And he's being shifted off it. Mbappe. That's beautifully weighted. He's got away. And he was alert to it. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. It's a pretty loose pass. Khan clears. But that has not gone well. Bellingham. Jenna. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Neymar scooting forward. Neymar. He's having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, some astute defending there. That's a cute ball. Mbappe! De Gea breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And we're done. Barcelona can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically.
Ուրիշ ինչ հետ ենք ընկե ուրիշ Չէ լավ ուշ է մի հատ խաղամ այդ մեռած թիմ էր դրա համար եկերինք մի հատ խաղանք այդ անքանենք ապր
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Well, Jim, the name Albert Ferrer is certainly familiar to English football fans of a certain vintage.
Yeah, and he's remembered with a great deal of affection as a pacey and tough tackling defender who always gave his all.
And was a bit of a character.
He was.
Towering header! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Pele venturing down the left.
Pele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Goulet. Jenna. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, important interception. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Kajolu. He's going to be disappointed with that. Barcelona are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and
Rooney! And a terrific save from the keeper.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And now they can spring out of defence. That has ended up in no man's land. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass.
That could spell trouble. He's found a way through. Raul plays it in. Rooney conjures time and space where few can. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Silvestre. Makaleli. And Silvestre. Pele. Goulet. No way through. Juke. Great defending, strong and determined.
Diouf really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, that's fabulous. Pele ploughing through the middle. And again, he is at his elastic best.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
He's a sharp little ball here. Jenna. Goulet. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Bellingham. He's found a way through. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
He'll try from distance, and it's hit the woodwork and out. And it's in. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And it's Arda Güler. Raul. Chance, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Albert Ferrer. He's shifting through the gears here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bellingham. And that has left him in a heap.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kadiolu gets across to intercept that. It's a pretty loose pass. Piqué cuts out the pass. Pele quietly revving up. Pele. That'll be a throw. Schlotterbeck. Pele. Jena. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's good running with the ball. Oh, that's delightful. Who is really short on confidence. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. The midway point of the game.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch, this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Ich kann nicht trotzdem.
Substituição.
And so we're off again. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Kadiolu. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Opts for safety. Berry. Yamal running with intent. Pele. Forced to go back. Bellingham! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Arda Güler. Kadiolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Pele might just make this. Bellingham. Jena. Pele. Rooney. Juve does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Cross to the back post. That's put paid to the danger. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Yamal. Shot could be on. It's Pele! Again, a brilliant save. Yena. And it's Kadiolu. Tries to pass it through. Pele. Yena knocks it out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Oh, what a mistake!
Brazil really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Tries a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Brazil have their second corner now.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kadiolu. And it's Bellingham. Yamal. Bellingham. And it's Makalele. Timber makes the interception. Schlotterbeck. Yena. Rooney. And he cuts out the supply. Kadiolu. Pele. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Bellingham. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Played in by Albert Ferrer. Bellingham at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Pele. Pele is having a shot! And he hits the net! They have stolen the level at the last! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Ball is over the line. And that will be the final act. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square.